Chassis 761, cross runway 8 right, traffic 4 out, cross runway 8 right, traffic 4 out, contact via Mike Whiskey Papa.
Ground index 3137 heavy, ready for taxi information. Uniform.
AX 3137 heading on the runway 8 right, AX 3137 heading on the runway 8 right, runway Zulu Quebec, cross runway 8 right,
Zulu Quebec, cross runway 12, AVAX 3137.
AX 3137 heavy, you can monitor the tower, AX 3137 heavy, you can monitor the tower for one way, 3137.
FedEx 1461 heavy, left turn, cross runway left, taxi vehicle delivery.
Go 9 miles, southwest of landing section of airport. 2000, request vectors for ILS 9 right.
158 Papa Tango, change flight frequency 126.85.
126.85.
What's up, guys? Welcome to the flight today. We're going to make early morning departure from Miami to St. Martin today.
November 1 Whiskey Yankee, contact Miami Center,
Should be a good flight for
132.45 today.
us. Hopefully everyone's doing good. We're going to try to get this flight underway. It'd be nice if GSX would move correctly. A little bit better. Let's get some things going here. So I can just move it extra slow. It's working fine all the way up to this point, so I don't know why it's moving so sluggish. But oh well, we're not gonna worry about it. Let's get going. All right, so today we're taking 130 souls to St. Martin today. We also got one flight deck jump seater. We haven't had a jump seater in quite a while. We're flight 2226 today, and we need to be off by 11:20 Zulu time. We got 121 passengers, one flight deck jump seater, one lap infant. Again, total souls 130. That's what we're looking at. Weather looks to be good today, so we shouldn't have any issues. I think there's some semblance of weather near the airport here, but we'll be away from that weather here soon enough. But we are in the updated 737 MAX SP.1 version. I went ahead and updated it, and I've kind of been playing around with it just to kind of get a feel for it, to see what's going on with it, see how it works. And it's decent. It's not as, the textures aren't as high as they've been. Textures aren't as high as they were on the other version from what I see. But nonetheless looks decent enough to get the job done. Hopefully save on some FPS at least anyway. But yeah, we got catering here. Our folks should be boarding here soon enough, so we'll get that going and go from there. Cleaning would have already been done the night before since this aircraft was a run. The night before, cleaners would have cleaned up in the middle of the night. So the first flight of the day, that's already done. Aircraft looks good though. The EFB is decent. It's not terrible. Probably could be better, but we'll take it. Let's do this. Get the statics out of here. As we can already see, the sun's already starting to rise there in the east. Looks good back there. Aircraft looks good. We're in November 355 Tango Whiskey. This aircraft has no troubles on it. No squawks, no anything. Perfect bill of health. No bill of work to be done on it today. Like I said, we'll get in here, start getting things going, and get underway. Let's hop on the aircraft, get going, so we can hopefully get out of here on time. Hopefully our jump seat will be on time. We don't have to deal with that. Like I said, be able to get out of here on time. That's the plan anyway. But the aircraft does look nice. Again, we are still on 2020, so we don't have all the other crew open the cowlings and all that stuff. Pilots wouldn't necessarily mess with that stuff anyway. There'd be maintenance messing with that. Anything look out the ordinary on the outside of the cowling, they just call it maintenance out. But yeah, if you're a maintenance guy, then that's right up your alley. Company taking off there. All of the extra little things that you can do in the Max now. It's pretty cool. Let's get in the flight deck. Try to get things going. Get out of here. Our caterers doing their thing and finishing up. The other thing I noticed is that it doesn't switch to in-aircraft mode like right now from external camera mode. They basically completely blocked it out. Before you could kind of be in external camera mode and it would switch to internal mode because of the I guess because you're inside the aircraft, but apparently that's not a thing anymore with the new update, so not too terrible, not a big issue. We'll see. This will be our first flight in this aircraft. Again, I can't mess with any of this. I think I got the lights on auto as well, so we'll see how well the lights work. Then on auto, kind of go from there. Let's get some other stuff going here while we're waiting. Nice if GSX will load much faster. I don't know why it's moving so slow. I wonder if it's because I was running it externally at first and now it's just acting weird having to load this way. This isn't going to work for me though. Oh, let's restart you. You just got bogged down. Acting weird. We'll just run it from within the within here, deal with it from there. Let's get to the flight deck, get our stuff going, go over some things, and get the flight going. Alright, those guys are done. Yeah, so see, normally I could just switch to internal mode from even right here and it would be fine, but unfortunately it's not working out that way. Alright, let's see if this is ready to go yet. Hopefully it'll run much faster. Let's see. Let's request boarding. Let's get our crew on here. Alright, that all looks up to date and good. Let's get some things going here. Let's see, payload and balance. We're gonna grab this from the OFP. All right, so to grab that, our total passenger count, cargo, and fuel of what it should be. Let's also call a fuel truck out here so we can get that going. Request fuel. All right, it should load the fuel into the aircraft the way it's supposed to. We got 24, we got 8,000 in here right now. Oh, I guess it does save the fuel, because I feel like this is what it had in here when I last saved it, just to kind of test the save function. Alright, the guys are going to be boarding in 30 minutes. Who do we have today? I think it's Elisa. What's your name?
My name is Elise Laurent, Captain.
It is. Hello, hope all is well. We should be starting the boarding process like now. We do have one flight deck jump seater today. Let me know when that person arrives.
Understood, Captain. We will begin the boarding process now and will notify you when the jump seater arrives.
Let's get this going. Position. I hate they don't have the CPDLC though. Hopefully they'll be getting that going at some point here in the future. We're at Delta 12 gate. Let's grab that. Throw that there. Request. Oh crap, this not signed in already. I thought it was. That's that now. Load her in. Let's get them getting their stuff going here. Alright, they're on the way still, and these guys go ahead and start boarding. We're already within that time. We'll start boarding. I'll go over everything here on the on everything else. So hopefully the fuel will get here and we can get this stuff, get the fuel going, kind of go from there. But let's go over our flight plan here. And alright, so today we are on a flag route. We are Miami to TNCM, American 2226 today. Release version 1. Got our release at 9:20 Zulu. It is a flag route. IFR flight plan on the 27th day with 3 Tango Whiskey, November 33355 Tango Whiskey, Miami to SXM. Alternate is going to be SJU, which is San Juan, Puerto Rico. We got 22.4 min fuel, 24, nothing on release. We'll be carrying about 2 hours and 18 minutes worth of fuel. Cost index is 55. We're going to be doing a Clada 2 departure, BITAC transition out of Miami, and then via the approach into St. Martin. Our alternate will be at 24,000 feet from St. Martin via this route to TJSJ. Burn fuel should burn about 12.9, gives us 2 hours 36 minutes of flight time, cover 1,089 miles. We got 30 minutes of flag fuel, en-route fuel, not en-route fuel, but our fuel for over the alternate at 1,500 feet, 10% fuel of the fuel burn, 1283, gives us 16 extra minutes, plus our 30 minutes of reserve fuel, and we're taking an extra 15 minutes. But our min takeoff is this makeup here of 22.4. We're scheduled out at 1100 Zulu, like I said, in the air by 1120. Arriving in St. Martin at 1411 Zulu. Let me also see if... Alright, they're getting things loaded there. Also, our arena, since now we don't actually have to look at it there, we can actually go here. Let's go here, put it here and look at it. So yeah, we'll arrive at 1411 Zulu, 11 minutes late, but it'll be 10:11 a.m. time. We got endurance of 4 hours and 55 minutes worth of fuel. Remarks, just our departure gate. Our flight plan. Nav log, we should reach top of climb in about 25 minutes. And we're going up to 370. We'll have a little bit of a tailwind for the start of the flight here, and then it'll turn into a, looks like a headwind just for a minor part of the flight. That's the alternate. Yeah, we don't really have far. So yeah, for the better part of the flight, we do have a tailwind. Looks like about 20 knots on the tail. We'll be in cruise for about an hour and 45 minutes or so as we make our way there. And again, we'll be about 11 minutes late unless we can get out of here early and save some time. That's very possible. Again, in the blocks at 1411 with 10.8 fuel. Again, still no showing of our signatures, but we got Amos Briggs as our dispatcher today. En route winds. Actually, let's put this back over here. It's easy to fully see it over here. Let's see if our passenger actually showing seated. Oh, great, they're pink. Even better. And I've unloaded and loaded this thing a couple times, and they still loaded in pink. Alright, well, I don't want to see that crap. Leave me be. Of course we got pink people today. Why not? Let's see. Charts. Alright, so here's our route. Miami to... Jeez, I can't turn that to night mode. To TNCM. Going eastbound. Again, the weather here is north of us and kind of north of our route there. Again, winds aren't crazy at all. So it should be a pretty smooth ride all the way there. Again, Miami up to 370 and down to St. Martin. Now also, as far as the runway analysis goes, I'm sure how it ended up way down there. We'll put in our in the EFB these numbers of what it's showing, see if it matches up. But from what we got from dispatch, it's showing flaps 5, 51, 53, 59 at 156.2. D-rate takeoff 1, select temp 48, bleeds on. Wet runway as well. Interesting, did not see that. And we'll kind of match these numbers up, see if they come close on the landing data for landing at St. Martin. It's saying flaps 30 with landing weight, potential landing weight 143.3. That's what it should be. We'll see. Fuel truck on its way here yet? I haven't got here yet. I think because they're still loading the bags. And on our low closeout, like I said, we got 1 lap infant, 121 on the passengers, 1 flight deck jump seater, 0 cabin jump seaters, 7 crew members, total souls 130. So hopefully that jump seater arrives. Like I said, we treat all jump seaters like as if they're not must rides. That's cool. They actually have the door simulating it, not detecting the sound with the door closed. That's cool. Let's turn those off. Get my settings set up. That on. Ooh. They actually have this button on here now. Doesn't look like it works here that you can do anything with it, but they actually have it there. That's interesting. That button was not there before. I don't know if I can click it or not, but it's not letting me do anything so far on it. Not even sure where I could do anything to it, but it pops up there. That's cool. Flight number, what the heck is that? That is not our flight number. Why would I pull that flight number up? I don't know where that came from. L226. Activate. Execute. Perf data. It won't let us grab this. It's cost index 40. Alright, we are also here at, let's see, at Delta 12. I can't use my scroll wheel to zoom in. We're going to plan it for 8 right departure. We have a taxi back this direction for our takeoff. Let's see. Cost index says 30. Oh, you know what? I haven't even put that in. I had it in early. I had to restart. That's why we started late. Because, it was kind of weird. Yeah, it's not even 40. It's 55. See, that stuff's not loading in. 37 is there. Let's see. Zero fuel weight's going to be 32.5. Reserve. Oh, actually, let's stay in there. What's that? Alright, so we got 13. Say 21, so 34. Let's say 5,900, so 5.9 on reserve. Planning for 24. 0.0 on the fuel. Winds are going to be 355 at 5. Nice deviation to be +7. 18, that checks execute. It is time we can call for our taxi clearance. I mean our actual clearance. 30 minutes in, let's get our frequencies up. 3367. Hopefully this plane doesn't give me any problems. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Is if it gives us any trouble.
Altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Sierra. Miami International Airport, information Sierra. 0953 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 9er, 8 right, 12, 8 left. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Scattered at 2200. Temperature 27, dew point 26. Altimeter 3008. Density altitude 1200 feet. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Sierra.
2. Alright, we're good there. Alright, that's set to auto already. Transponder on. We'll go with that. Alright, we're on clearance delivery now. Let's see about getting our clearance with all our pink people in the back. Should be fine, I'm sure. The heck is the fuelers? They should be on the way by now. What the heck? I requested fuelers. Why did they not come out? Or why didn't I see them? I get the message to pop up. Yeah, it's supposed to pick that up and recognize the fuel, or at least ask me to input the fuel amount. Let's go ahead and get our clearance while we're waiting for them to come back. Hello, clearance, American 2226, ready to pick up our IFR. Supposedly they fixed some other stuff too with the
American 2226 cleared to Juliana via the Colada 2 departure. Radar vectors Jamba then is filed. Runway 8 right, initial climb and maintain 10,000. Departure on 120.5, squawk 4742.
I feel like he didn't read that correctly. Even tell me what runway to expect. Alright, clear to Juliana via the Colada 2 departure. Radar vectors Jamba. Then it's filed, expect runway 8 right, initial climb, maintain 10,000, departures 120.5, squawking 4742. American 2226. That's kind of terrible how you...
American 2226, read back correct.
Alright, let's see. Let's get that in place.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 2226, departing from Miami International Airport and heading to Princess Juliana International Airport. We kindly ask you to take your seats as indicated on your boarding process
Let's see.
and store your hand luggage in the overhead
Again,
bins
we should be getting
under
radar
the seats
vectors for
in
our
front of
nav
you.
departures.
If you require any
It's kind of
assistance,
weird.
please do not hesitate to reach out to any member of our crew. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
I'll leave this open just in case when they get here I actually see it, because it's supposed to ask me the fuel needed. It somewhat does work. I did test that and it did work to that extent. Oh, freaking pink people. Oh, why did I accidentally do that? I accidentally hit 7 or 9, whichever one it was. That's what just stopped that. You know what? Forget it. Let me just get this to load from here. Real time, 14, whatever. Stop boarding. Get this crap off my screen. I'll deal with that when I need to. This is the only thing I don't like as well is instead of it starting where you left off on the fuel, it puts the fuel to 0 and then starts fueling up. I don't know how they got past beta testers if that been an issue. That easily should have been brought up as a problem. And it makes no sense to do that. If it already has fuel on board, why does it put it at 0 and then start over? If I already had fuel in the airplane, it literally, that's stupid. How does it get past anybody that, oh, I want to use fuel in, oh, but look, it starts it all the way over from 0 and then fuel it up. If it already had 8,000 in here, it should start from where it stopped. That's asinine that was an oversight. Alright, told us 10,000 and didn't even give us higher. I can't do none of that yet, I forgot. Let's get this stuff in here. Yep, forgot. Let's see, that's gonna take some time. 641. Did the flight deck jump seater arrive yet?
Understood, Captain. I will check on the flight deck jumpsuit now.
Alright, check with passenger service and see if maybe they're at the gate.
Understood, Captain. I will check on passenger service now.
Still getting used to all of this stuff. Let's see. Where are we going? Alright, let's say D-Ray takeoff, select temp 48. Was it 1 or, yeah, 1. And 48. We're looking at flaps 5. Well, this takes forever putting the freaking fuel in here. That's just crazy. That is absolutely nuts that it does that. It should not start the freaking thing from 0 and then take that long to get the fuel in the airplane.
Captain, I have checked with passenger service and they have confirmed that the flight deck jumpsuit has not yet arrived. They are currently following up with the gate to expedite the process. I will keep you updated as soon as I receive more information.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you. Let's see.
Understood, Captain. Thank you for your guidance.
Let's see what we get from here. Yeah, I mean, like I said, this isn't terrible. You'd think, though, that also they would have allowed us to put a specific runway distance here. But again, how'd that get past beta testing for so long to say something about this in the EFB? There's no way we shouldn't be able to write a specific number in here if you're doing the intersection departure or something. But for them to grade this out and not allow you to type that in is again terrible. Looks like the PMDGs are the only ones who got that right. Even freaking Phoenix didn't get that correct. You think they would? Says 48. Let's do that. D-Ray 1. We'll see what it comes out to. As the takeoff weight's getting up there, 56.1. 156. 159. 159. Delta 3008. I don't know what the heck the CG is. Give me the CG. Of course I can't calculate it. We can't get CG yet either until that's done. Alright, we already got our flight plan. Let's at least get that in place. Oh man, let's go to progress. Alright, we got that open. 1075. Nope. Erase. Right. Just plan for runway 10. Execute. .46, we got about 15 minutes. Execute that. Now we got our winds. Put that as second. I'm gonna put Miami here as 1. Come back to. And we'll test this airplane out today, see how well it goes for us. Freaking pink people. I ran the GSX updater and turned it off, turned it back on to make sure the people installed right with the new version, and yet it still didn't work. Sun's coming up here. It's already about to be 7 a.m. in Miami here. Yeah, I thought I was supposed to be able to hold one of these down to actually use it, but guess not. Even like the call signs, again, supposedly this stuff's supposed to work, but don't work for me. Let's get 37 up top. What's temperature out here? It's 27 already out here. All right, release. We're at 19.2 now on the fuel. And flight deck to ground, how do you read?
Ground to flight deck, read you loud and clear.
All right, we're going to start the APU now.
Roger.
Let me see, are these actually adjusting? Because I'm using the, it's not. Why is that not adjusting from inside the airplane? Yeah, I have it set to control the volume in here, but apparently that ain't working. Let me see. Nope, it's not working. Just turn that crap back off then. All right, we got power on the APU. So they done on the fuel. Fuel is complete. Get them to disconnect the GPU and PCA. Something. Well, apparently I still do got to get it disconnected from here because it still thinks it's connected via GSX, not the one that's on the aircraft. Alright, let's see if it pops back up and we'll disconnect it again. Got auto on probe heat. The yaw dampener on. Alright, what's the update on that jump seater?
I am checking on the jump seater now and will report back shortly.
Alright, we got fuel, but I think our weight still... Alright, yeah, they ended up bringing it back out. Let me fix it and disconnect it again. Of course, this takes forever to boot up. God, come on, stupid GSX. This crap's annoying. Dismiss. Dismiss that guy.
Captain, I have checked on the jump seater, and they are currently on their way to the aircraft. They should arrive shortly. I will keep you updated as soon as I have more information.
Alright, when they get here, go ahead and send them to the flight deck.
Understood, Captain. I will send them to the flight deck when they arrive.
Let's see what's happening here. Alright, all our fuel is on. Looks like everyone else is on board as well. 121, 121. All our cargo is loaded. Alright, looks like we're good. .2. Flaps 5, trim 6.2, 133, 44, 51, 50. Takeoff 85, 156.159, select temp 41. Ah, this isn't right. Stupid. Got the whole word in there instead of just a number. And of course, typical I fly with them not being able to calculate things appropriately or correctly. We're going to go off of what our flight plan gives us. Let's go back here. 51, 53, 59. Alright, so we got our numbers. Selected. Who the heck is my captain? I don't know. I mean my FO. I don't even know who the FO is. Blair. Alright, Blair, our takeoff data will be flaps 5, trim 6.27, V speeds 151, 153, 159.
Got it, Hatchet. Flaps 5, trim 6.27, V1 is 151 knots, VR is 153 knots, and V2 is 159 knots. We're set for takeoff.
Yeah, one to go. Let's get that going. Alright, brief D departure.
We'll be departing from runway 8 right, flying the Collada 2 departure with an initial climb clearance to 10,000. Transition altitude is 18,000. After takeoff, we'll follow the SID profile with radar
Hydraulics
vectors to Jamba,
pressurized.
then as filed, climbing to flight level 370. Weather at departure shows no significant issues. In case of an engine failure below 400, we'll continue straight ahead and follow ATC instructions. Above 400, we'll follow the engine out SID procedure, climbing to 3,000 before turning back. For any abnormalities or emergencies before V1, we'll reject the takeoff and apply maximum braking. After V1, we'll continue the takeoff, handle the emergency, and communicate with ATC. We've been cleared as filed. Squawk code is 4742, and departure frequency will be 120.5. We're configured for takeoff with flaps 5. V1 is 151 knots, VR is 153 knots, V2 is 159 knots, flaps 5. We'll climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. I think we're ready to go, Hatchet.
Alright, I'm gonna just say that guys at the flight deck. Let's get ready to go. Already a couple minutes late. It's not gonna close the door, but it'll open it. Him. Let's get tower frequency up. 18.3.
Yep, that was you. American,
Good morning,
American 17, monitor tower 18.3.
Tower, American 17, good day.
Sure, we'll
Good day.
get tail to the
American 2778, monitor tower 18.3.
Monitor Tower 18.3,
Frontier flight 2135, on Quebec, monitor tower 18.3.
call and get our clearance first, and then we'll go from there.
Southwest 974, miami ground 8 right, taxi Papa Zulu, Quebec.
Papa Zulu, Quebec for 8 right, Southwest 974.
American 2575,
Take that off
miami
night
ground,
mode
following
now.
Airbus on Mike, 8 right via Mike.
Go on Airbus on 9, Key ready, Mike.
2 off.
Get that view.
X-ray Alpha Bravo Alpha Tango, Miami ground, where you park.
Alright, we're closing doors.
X-ray Alpha Bravo Alpha Tango, Roger, runway 8 left, taxi via Kilo, latest X-ray current.
Alright, let's call ground. Get ready to push. Hello, ground. American 2226 at Delta 12. Ready to push and start.
American 2226, Miami ground, push and start
ground,
approved,
8 right,
tail
taxi
east.
Papa Zulu, Quebec.
Alright, push push and start approved. Tail east. American 2226.
30
Thank
cross
you.
8 right, traffic holds in position.
Some of these lights out in here.
American
now that it's
603, Miami ground 8 right,
daytime
taxi
out here.
via Mike.
Turn that light out.
American 713, Delta 14, ready for pushback. We have information X-ray.
American 713, Miami ground, Roger, hold your point, I'll get back to you.
Alright, we're holding.
Let's get pushing forward. Too late getting out of here. Alright, flight deck to ground. We're clear to push tail east. Recent parking brake now.
American 2575, monitor tower 18.
On your standby.
18-3, 25-75. Miami, cargo south 7521, ready for taxi, X-ray.
Cargo south 7521 heavy, 8 right, taxi, Romeo Zulu, hold short runway 12.
Okay, taxi, runway right, Romeo Zulu, hold short runway 12, cargo south 7521.
Cabin attendants, arm doors and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 2226, heading to Princess Juliana International Airport.
American 713, give way to an eastbound Airbus. They're passing November 10 now. Give way to them, push back on November's approved, tail east, back runway 8 right.
Started engine number 1 now.
After the Airbus on November, American 713.
Roger.
Southwest 974 on Quebec, monitor tower 18-3. X-ray Alpha Bravo Alpha Tango, monitor tower 18-3.
Whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and ensure window blinds are open.
Ground south 2300, mother ground.
Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stored.
And route south 2300, proceed via Papa.
Smoking and the
Target
use
south
of
7521 heavy, cross 12 by Zulu, join Quebec.
including
Okay, control runway 12 Zulu, joining Quebec, cargo south 7521.
leave required. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before assisting
Alright,
others.
motoring complete.
Life vests are located under your seat or between the seats. To use, pull it out, place it over your head, and fasten it. Inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are available. Floor level lighting will guide
Delta
you to
20,
the
or
nearest
1056, give way to a 76, head to your left
There
there.
are 2 exits at the front, 2 over the wings, and 1 at the rear of the aircraft. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If a power bank or any
Sounds good
electronic
still.
device becomes
But where's this guy going?
emits smoke or shows signs of damage, please inform a member of the crew immediately. For more details, please refer to the safety information
I
card
think we
located
got.
in the seat pocket in front of you.
Alright.
Cargo south 7521 heavy, monitor tower 18-3.
Pleasant flight.
Parking brake is set and we have a good engine
Delta
start.
1056 on Quebec, monitor tower 18-3.
Roger, good engine start confirmed.
American 603, monitor tower 18-3.
I forgot to do that. Let's do that.
Air Unit 4269 heavy, Miami ground, is X-ray current, runway 8 right, taxi Sierra for the Yankee.
Miami ground, good morning, Sky High 3930. What are you information? Ready to push back on setup.
Sky High 3930, Miami ground, push back on the Sierra is approved, expect runway 8 right.
Expect runway 8 right, push back on the Sierra.
Delta 1056, tower 18-3.
I got our wave off. We're good there. Here, takeoff 148. These guys are clearing. Start on number 2. That's auto up top.
3858, Miami ground, Yankee 2 to the ramp.
Call check both. Let's go flaps 5. 6.27.
756, Miami ground, Mike Whiskey short of Papa.
How is that already there? Hope it didn't auto do that crap.
Started 1864, Miami ground, runway 8 right.
I do like how they're managing the lights here. That's pretty good.
Delta 1211, Miami ground, 8 right, taxi Papa Zulu, Quebec.
See, does this work now to test? Doesn't look like it does, as usual. Another thing not updated. Alright, we're good there. Let's go back to legs page here. That's good. Recall checked. We're all squared away there. Flight controls checked and good. Let's get our ATIS information for taxi.
GHT right, 128 left. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Scattered at 2200. Temperature 27, dew point 26. Altimeter 3008. Density altitude 1200 feet. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Sierra. Miami International.
Park 713, Miami ground, 8 right, November 11, Mike.
Where are we at? Spot 8. So it looks like I think spot 8's behind us though. Alright, let's go. Alright, my brakes. Yo, what's up, Caleb? Gotcha, no worries. Hello ground, American 2226 at spot 8 with ATIS information, Sierra. Ready to taxi runway 08 right.
American 2226, Miami ground, runway 8 right, taxi via November, Mike 2, Papa, Mike 1.
Continue your taxi.
Alright, runway 8 right via November, Mike 2, Papa, Mike 1, American 2226.
Air Union 4269 heavy, left turn Yankee, hold short, runway 12, remain the frequency.
Alright, we're gonna go Mike right now. Out here and get out of here. What time is it? 11:13. Oh, we still got 7 minutes to get off the ground. I mean, so far I feel like the airplane's not terrible. Seems to be fine as it's been, I guess. Yeah, I think we land in Princess Juliana at, or like around 9:30 if I'm not mistaken. Hold on.
Miami ground is sky high 3930, ready.
That's why it's not open.
American 1178, Miami ground, give way to Delta there, taxi Papa Whiskey November to the ramp. Give way to Delta Papa Whiskey. Sky High 3930, Miami ground is X-ray current, runway 8 right, taxi Sierra, short of Yankee.
Yeah, hold short Yankee, Sky High 3930.
Through 1651, Miami ground, runway 8 right, taxi Papa Zulu, Quebec, it's X-ray current.
Gotcha. Got all our pink people in the back.
United 1864 on Quebec, monitor tower 18 Tourist. Delta 1211 on Quebec, monitor tower 18 Tourist. Target 713, monitor tower 18 Tourist.
Alright, over to tower, American 713, y'all, have a good one.
Have a good one.
Like my nose wheel steering's a little bit too sensitive. I'm gonna have to mess with that. Got the 777 over there. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for departure. Nice bright morning.
Sky 3930, left turn Yankee, hold short runway 12, remain the frequency.
Left turn Yankee, hold short runway 12.
Union 4269 heavy cross 12 at Yankee, join Quebec, traffic 4 mile final.
That's Yankee course, runway 12, are you 4269?
Roger, stand by. Combo 3682, Miami ground, Papa Whiskey to the ramp, check at the gate, safety open. Taxi 761 is X-ray current 8 right, taxi Papa Zulu, Quebec. Through 1651, Victor, give way to an American Airbus.
There's quite a bit of departures happening right now. Where we at? 23.7.
American 2289, Miami ground, Papa Whiskey, November to the ramp, Rouge Airbus, give way to you.
Rouge, Papa Whiskey, November. Miami ground, good morning, Gemini 619er, spot 16, we'll track that.
Gemini 619er, Miami ground, 8 right, Papa Zulu, Quebec, behind the Rouge Airbus.
Right, Papa Zulu, Quebec,
Terra Union 4269 heavy, monitor tower 183.
Towers are
Southwest 2931, Miami ground, 8 right, taxi Papa Zulu, Mike. Through 1651, amend your taxi, Papa Zulu, Mike.
I'll switch over to tower now. We're at the crossover. Atlas 767 taking off. Alright, we're supposed to be in the air in 1 minute. Alright, you have the radios down.
Alright, I've got the radios now.
At 23.6 on the fuel, I think we'll be fine on that. We're gonna burn through anything sitting here. Stupid people. That's American 713 in front of us right now. Actually, no, yeah, it's American 713. Cabin crew take seats for departure. I don't know who that is. What company that is. Alright, that's weird. My tail number's incorrect. Flight number's correct, but our tail number's not right. I don't know how they got messed up. So I can't fix that. It's 12:11. Alright, 713 in front of me is lining up behind him. This fella in front of us. Is that the 7 zip people or the 7 something? Folks.
Clear for takeoff, runway 8 right, heading 090, American 713.
A300 over here is what that is.
Air Union 4269 Heavy, Miami Tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
And he'll line up and wait behind him. That's him.
Delta Solo, now make contact departure 2.
Departure Delta Solo,
Behind this guy.
Air Union 4269 Heavy, RN seatbelt, flying 090, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Hello, Tower American 2226, holding short runway 08 right, ready for departure. Get in behind that guy.
American 2226, Miami Tower, runway 8 right, winds calm. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 8 right, cleared for takeoff. Flying runway heading. American 2226.
Gemini 619, runway 8 right, line of point, contemplate turbo.
Line up and wait.
Throttle armed.
Approaching.
These clouds look terrible.
8 right.
Right, approaching is clear. Got 08 right identified on the pavement as well. Sounds out nice and bright.
On runway 08 right.
Air Union 4269 Heavy, contact departure 2.
Come to departure, Air Union 4269 Heavy, thank you so.
Tower, I'm away 3045, I left
1%, and wants to conclude all squared away. Let's go.
Gemini 619, heading 105, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 08 right, and heading 105, Gemini 619.
Sky High 3930, runway 8 right, line of point.
Airspeed's alive.
Line up on point, runway 8 right.
It's 80 knots. Press hold. Sounds way louder than this shit.
United
The shaking.
69, you know, Tango, hold for the runway 12.
V1.
And rotate.
United 769, contact tower 123.9.
Positive rate. Gear up.
Sky High 3930, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, turn right, heading 160.
Heading 160, right.
Right into the sun.
Tower, runway 8 right, line of point.
and then where he's going.
American 2226, contact departure.
Contacting departure. American 2226.
Labs 1.
Miami departure, American 2226. Good morning, climbing through 1000.
American 2226, Miami departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, maintain present heading, direct Jamba when able, then on course.
Runway 3888, contact tower 123.9, good day. 123.9, good day, runway 3888.
Runway 3405, turn right, heading 230, when able, heading 270.
Climb and maintain
Flaps up.
10,000. Maintain present heading, direct jumbo when able, then on course. American 2226.
4345, going to maintain 4,000.
4,000 for care, 45.
Gemini 619, Miami departure, radar contact, I'll maintain 16,000.
Climb into 16,000, Gemini 619.
Yellow 926 heavy, contact tower, 123.9.
23.9, yellow 926.
Man, this looks so good.
South 7741 heavy, contact tower, 123.9.
123.9, tower, South 7741 heavy.
Departure, good morning, Sky High 3930, left to Baller, heading 160, climbing 1,500 or 5,000.
Sky High 3930,
sounds
departure,
very
radar
good.
contact, I'll maintain 16,000.
Climb 16,000, Sky High 3930.
Breakout 4345, fly heading 290, maintain 3,000.
290, 3,000 for care, 45.
Runway 3405, speed 210, then maintain 8,000.
Descend at 8,000, runway 3405.
5 right for 3806.
Runway 3806, approved as requested. You can have 15 left or right as needed.
Okay, going right, thanks, 3806.
American 2226, climb and maintain 11,000.
Climb and maintain 11,000.
Target South 27,
American
heading Miami Approach, Roger, plan on the ILS, runway 9er, 15 degrees
get our
west, course
seat.
is approved, one able direct to Castilla.
I guess after I had to do it a couple times, I just decided not to save it.
And Miami Sky High 3930, was the runway heading 180, avoid weather.
Runway Sky High 3930, approved as requested.
Approved.
Gemini 619, left turn heading 090, one able direct Colada.
11,000.
Left heading 090 and unable
crap
direct
out of
Colada, Gemini 619.
Runway 3806, descend and maintain 3,000, continue present heading.
3,000
10,000.
present, all clear now, 3806.
Ah, I forgot.
American 2226, contact Miami Center on 124.7.
Contacting Miami Center
204, heavy turn
on
right heading
124.
360.
Decimal 7, American 2226.
Miami Sky High.
Miami Center, American 2226. Good morning, climbing through 10,000 for 11,000.
American 2226, Miami Center. Good morning, climb and maintain flight level 190.
900 set. 10,000 with pressurized.
Maintain
Everything
flight
looks
level
good.
190. American 2226.
Dear guests, we are pleased to inform you that the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your flight with American Airlines.
Cool that we actually have this now. I don't think I had this. We had these at first in this aircraft. Just the window shades. Alright, through 14,000, we're looking good. Got a lot of pink people. some reason they didn't put the tail in there correctly on the board there. Yeah, supposedly they've done some updates to the, say Intentions anyway, have done updates to give better holding procedures, which I think is going to be pretty cool. Yeah, my FPS is already much better in this airplane.
American 2226, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Climb and maintain flight level 270. American 2226.
X-ray Alpha Bravo Alpha, taking contact Savannah 124.55.
Standard.
X-ray Alpha Bravo Alpha, taking contact Savannah 134.55. Negative 124.55. Union 4269 Mount Center, climb maintain pulse 380. Do not exceed 280 knots. American 17, contact Savannah 124.55.
Exit at bid-tac, bi-tac. Climbing to 270 now.
Yeah, base 12, Miami Center, Roger, altimeter 3010. Yeah, just 603, contact Miami Center 133.9. Clear 81866 Miami Center, Roger, altimeter 3010.
See if they're gonna give us higher sooner than later.
Package 1061, Miami Center, climb maintain, flight level 340, after Glade, subject readout.
Bid rates dropping everywhere.
Go 115, Charlie Tango, contact Savannah 124.55.
hopefully they get it together here. Plus 3 TAT.
Jet 498, contact Miami Center,
I'm going through a
126.52.
area here. Clouds, I think we're good though. Not seeing anything building up on the not seeing anything build up here on the
American 1740, contact Miami approach 124.85.
American 2226, climb and maintain flight level 370.
I mean literally right at 1,000 feet.
Level 370. American 2226.
370, set.
Union 4269, clear direct to Genoa, normal speed. And Union 4269, I'm sorry, clear direct to Maxim.
I'm trying to hold the camera still right now because my bit rates are kind of fluctuating for some reason. It's pretty certain at this time of morning there wouldn't be any craziness on the internet, but apparently there is. So, all right, looks like it's back up where it should be and looks normal. All right, we got a jump seater in here, whoever that is. Know their name. We're above the cloud layers at least. Looking good.
2021 Miami Center, climb maintain fall 340 after Glades, clear direct Lisa. Yellow 100, descent via the standby freeway east, altimeter 3011.
Auto looks very sharp, that's for sure. Pass above the stratus layer. It's like a broken stratus layer here. Yes, it's like you can hear more sound here in the cabin. Don't know if it's actually this loud normally, but definitely hear. I would say, oh, we can push the buttons down. Nah, just that. Some precept here on the radar. Not much, but some.
American 1325, Miami Center, altimeter 3011. Gap 822, contact Fort Myers 134.42.
All right, 15 minutes in, we're already passing 310 with just under 6,000 feet to go. 13 knot nose wind, headwind, but that's easy. make sure that this didn't do anything different. Alright, all that looks to still be the same. Weird happening there with that.
Quick 44, 41, minus 10, Alpha 3011. Nah, it's easier today. Eastern 503, Miami Center, Red. Eastern 503, subject to
Yeah, it's like we're going to get a 370 before our time. It's supposed to be 25 minutes to cruise. I think we'll get there much sooner from the looks of it.
Eastern 503, reset transponder walk 7402, and if you get close to that south, let me know which way you want to go around it.
And Miami Center, American 2226. Picking up light chop here, passing through flight level 350. Oh, gotcha. That ought to be fun. That ought to be good fun. And how long are you out there? Gotcha. Looks like we're gonna get a 370 in 20 minutes. About an hour. Oh, okay, okay. That's not too terrible. That's pretty good.
Standby when able.
Ten 11:30, then I have to be there 30-ish before. Gotcha. All right, 370. We got cruise on the thrust rating. We're looking good there. Whoa. Kind of got a joke there.
Dear guests, we are now at cruising altitude, and the cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. We are pleased to offer you some of our popular items, including the delicious chicken salad and refreshing fruit juices from our menu. After the service, selected items from the American Airlines shop will be available for your convenience. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy.
Got some high clouds out here right now.
Hello 1002, contact Miami approach 125.5. Yellow 1002, affirmative 125.5.
Special event detail.
Right.
Sound like y'all got it pretty set up. And it's just you two? Just y'all two? We get handed off already to Havana. Just still, it should be Nassau. We have local PD, fire, and EMS, parade. Gotcha. How many people usually turn out for something like that? Is it normally quite a bit of people?
Frontier 2172, Miami, coming out to 3011.
Oh, 6, gotcha. That sounds like y'all got it figured out, though.
American 2730, Miami, Center, Rapid, altimeter 3011. Usually the express 2212, Miami, Center, Rapid, reset transponders, block.
They give me from the volunteer team, but he will be at his house dispatching for EMS and answering the dispatching for him. Answer me if need be. Nice. And obviously, if you need more assistance or something, he'll come out and help you. I can't even release the people in the back since we got freaking pink people. We haven't been to Princess Juliana in quite some time. Hey, Elisa, have you been to St. Martin before? I guess she's broken. Still back there?
Copy, Captain. I am still here in the cabin.
Have you been to St. Martin before?
Copy, Captain. I am still here in the cabin.
Well, she sounds broken. Yeah, I mean, I get good FPS now. I'm not terrible here. I do like the EFB, being able to move it down there. That's pretty cool. I don't think we can like store it away anywhere. I don't think.
All aircraft has the full information. Picture the Signet 540
It's either there or
for the areas of Key West, Carl, Mormon, Palm Beach, and Miami Center Weather Register 203
here.
for the areas of Palm Beach and Nassau, Key West, and Recommendation Flight 36.
Oh, so he's pretty close. Gotcha. Seven knots on the nose. We're doing good for that. Let's see, top descent at 1333. We should arrive by 11.5. Numbers are looking correct. That's good. We got some red sails down there. arrive around 13:49. Supposed to be in about 14:11.
Oh, 4 Kilo, Miami Center, American 1325, contact Miami approach. 124.85. American 1325, contact approach 124.85.
I'm having a hard time understanding why my chart isn't going
November
white. It's like in
81866,
night.
contact Miami approach 124.85.
Like it's stuck in night mode. Even after I have it switched out of night mode. Let me see if I put it on night mode.
Region 228, Miami Center, Roger, Altimeter 3011.
Alright, so EFB is glitchy. It's weird acting.
JetBlue 1906, Miami Center, Roger.
Almost out of center tank fuel.
Union 4269, contact Savannah 124.55.
Yeah, they're gonna have to update that. Hopefully they will. I'm pretty sure they won't, but they definitely should update this so we can put the actual runway distance of what it is versus a full runway.
Captain, we have a passenger who has
Southwest
become
3941,
unresponsive.
Miami Center, Altimeter
It occurred
3011.
shortly after the beverage service began. They were enjoying a drink when they suddenly slumped in their seat. I am currently assessing the situation and checking for any signs of distress. I will keep you updated as I gather more information.
Okay, sounds good. Also make sure and see if we have a doctor on board that can help you with that passenger. And when you can, give me more information about the passenger.
Understood, Captain. I will check for a doctor on board and gather more information about the passenger now.
Yeah, we may be diverting somewhere if this person stays unresponsive.
Eastern 503, descend and maintain level 210.
Let's see if we contact dispatch, see what they say.
Eastern 503.
I got a dispatch number now. Oh yeah, 1894.
Captain, I have checked the cabin, and fortunately, we do have a doctor on board who is assisting with the passenger. I will keep you updated on their condition as I gather more information.
Alright, also, what seat are they in? Is it male or female, and what's their age?
I am checking now, Captain, and will report back shortly with the details about the passenger.
Okay, sounds good.
Copy, Captain.
4441, contact Miami
Bonjour,
approach
Captain Hatchett.
124.85.
Would you like anything to drink or a small snack while I am
That's
here?
one segue. Sure, I'll take a apple juice and some cookies. Somebody slumped over in their seat after getting
Eastern 503, Miami Center, Roger.
something to drink, I suppose. Hey, dispatch American 2226.
November 4363 Lima, Miami Center, I can respond to 14000.
Current plan shows IFR KMIA to TNCM, flight level 370, route BidAC Y290, Sluggo DCT, alternate TJSJ, altimeter 3015.
Why? At dispatch American 2226, we were calling to inform you of a passenger on board that is not responding to the crew. I'm still waiting to get further information. We'll keep you updated as we can.
4 o'clock, 3 miles northbound. Timing is a 46 Malibu.
Copy. PC final authority. Advise ATC if emergency declared. Maintenance control notified.
Maintenance control? What's the point of this dispatcher? It's useless.
Eastern Express 2212 flighting up 340.
Maintenance facility notified for a person? That's interesting. I figured that little dispatch thing wasn't going to be much of any help.
Delaware 63 Lima, leaving 9,000. You're clear to deviate left or right when you're able. Fly heading of 360, expect ready.
That's 6 miles away.
325 5 miles per time, maintain for level 3. American 7318, Miami Center, Miami, altimeter 301. Where's the other one? American 25, 5 after lead, proceed direct to Lima.
Yeah, exactly. We're going to continue on for now.
Delaware 63 Lima, I see you basically found direct. Are you comfortable going over the water?
Yeah, so it's back to work today for me after this flight. We headed back to work. I got the rest of this week on this schedule, and then about 6 days from that, I'll be starting my new schedule. Back on overnight, going in at 9 at night. So we'll be able to get some more earlier to afternoon flights in.
Delaware 63 Lima, I'm just going to put you on an airway so we can give you a lot of comms and have all of your flight plan information, know where you're at, you'll be on radar across the water. Your clear direction to Cigar, which is Charlie, India, Golf, Alpha, Romeo.
And Center, are we still with you on this frequency?
Bravo Lima, Victor November Sierra, send direct to Lakefront. Cigar, Yankee County Pleasant, send direct to
American 2226, Miami Center identified. Hello.
Yankee County Pleasant, Bravo Lima, Victor November Sierra, send direct to Eastern 2212 is going to maintain for level 190. Convoy 4301, Miami Center, Roger, Miami on 33012. Allegiant 220, contact Miami approach 126.05.
Miami Center all the way there.
American 2730, contact Miami approach 124.85.
I did see that there is a way to have the EFB remote. So that'll be cool to get to use that.
Envoy 4301, turn 10 degrees right for infill station. Or 67 Alpha, Alpha Miami Center.
Yeah, it'd be cool if these actually worked. You can see
Allegiant 220, contact Miami approach 126.05.
show the color off of whatever it's reflecting onto.
Mount 8509, Miami Center, correct train. Brickyard 2212, correct sandbar, descend to the sandbar 3, landing to Miami altimeter 301. Eastern 2212, correct sandbar, descend to the sandbar 3, landing to
Alright, I need the rest of the information on that passenger.
I am checking now, Captain, and will report back shortly with the details about the passenger.
So right now you don't know what seat they're in?
I am checking now, Captain, and will report back shortly with the details about the passenger.
Alright, I need that information ASAP.
Eastern 503, contact Miami approach 120.5.
I am checking now for the passenger's details and will report back shortly. Captain, the passenger in 24C is still being attended to by the doctor. They are currently assessing his condition, but I will keep you updated as soon as I have more information.
Okay, what seat was that again?
The passenger is in seat 24C.
24C. Alright, what's their name, age, and is it male or female?
I am checking on that now, Captain, and will
Right,
report
she
back
is
shortly.
terrible. She is absolutely terrible. You literally can't tell me if it's a
Eastern
male or
2212,
female.
contact Miami approach 120.5.
205, this is coming.
And did you also say that they are responsive and that they're doing better?
The passenger is currently unresponsive, and the doctor is still attending to him. I will provide further updates as I receive more information.
Justin 72, Miami Center, deviate left when able, proceed direction to...
I swear I thought she said that he was doing better. seat 24C. Maybe I'm mistaken.
Captain, I am still checking on the passenger's condition and will provide updates shortly. Thank you for your patience.
She is a terrible FA.
Delta for 63 Lima, change to my frequency 132.2.
3 Lima is leveling at 14,000.
63 Lima, thanks. I'm going to give you a couple lost frequencies for you whenever you're ready. No rush.
Set.
Delta for 63 Lima, in the event of lost communication, your next frequency is Miami Center, 124.82 in 156 minutes, 2042. And then at Baca, it's Jacksonville Center, 135.902. And then at 11, at Houston Center on 132.1.
Oh, there's our side picture for the airport.
And then from there, that's when they'll probably be close enough to land. You'll hear you again. Again, monitor those frequencies and try to check in. If you need something, there's always going to be plenty of other aircraft out there to go to the report.
3 Lima, copy all, but I'll read back 124.82 in 15 minutes. If I'm not with you, 135.92 exact. And Lovin, 132.1.
That's 6 Lima, thank you. 512, 5 minutes. That was 120 field is over Boston, 5 miles from West Coast Place. Kilo right to the time, radar service starts permitted in communication and conference. There is traffic in Fort Houston, the field is about 4 miles from Fort Houston, 1,500 KTM mountain marathon, and maybe overflying, still reaching in 5 miles. Mountain 509, 535. 1050, Roger. American 1417, Miami Center, climb and maintain level 360 after Glade, proceed direct to Redmond. I'm sorry, after Glade, direct to Eagle.
It is cool how they have it simulated wherever the sun is on the aircraft, that's where most of the sunshades will be closed. So most of the sunshades are closed on the left side here. As we see, the right side are mostly open. But the left side are all mostly closed because the sun shining directly on that side. See how we got quite a few of the right side open, but almost all of the left side ones are closed. Because of the sun shining right through into the cabin. Almost all of them are closed. So I noticed that I think in P3D that depending on where the sun was shining on, if the sunshades would be open. Those two look the same. Let's see if I can make this do anything. Let's see if this is different. It's doing anything more than it did before. Doesn't look like it. It looks like all of this is still the same. It'd be cool if we could work with this. They didn't update this or do anything to it. I think that's messing with the toilet on the other side. Yeah, it looks like they definitely dropped the textures down on certain parts of the aircraft. Maybe that's just on 2020, but a lot of this doesn't look anywhere near as sharp as it did before. Well, fortunately, I can always go back to SP.1 if I want it. I mean, the version before this. To have a much sharper cabin.
Approach 126.8. Delta 1072, Quebec Bridge.
I feel like this version is definitely, it took a lot away from it as far as details go.
Spot 95, so now Roger, you intend to cancel or no? Okay, I'm just going to get this, what is it, a Challenger out, and I'll have to cancel it.
dedicated to all flying enthusiasts. Serial number, anything up there?
Jet speed 793 up.
And Miami Eastern Express 513 checking in with you at 260.
513 miles. American 1417, contact Miami Center 128.22. Jet speed 793 miles. Jet speed 793, Miami Center, come on and maintain about 450. I think you see that traffic off your left side there at about a half mile to 150. Mountain 8509, clear visual approach Marathon Airport, report cancellation. You can actually do it with me on the ground there, on 33.5, so I'll just wait patiently. But if for some reason you don't get it, you can always call flight service as well. At this time, no traffic service to the Marathon Airport. Jet speed 793, I believe traffic, no factor for you. Fly heading up 05. Number 63 Lima, contact Miami Center 12420.
2482, 63 Lima, good day.
Alyssa, what's the update on the passenger? Hasn't come back and told me anything
I am
yet.
checking on the passenger now and will report back shortly.
You were supposed to already checked on the passenger. You should have information on that passenger by now. Again, I need the information of that passenger ASAP. Name, male or female, and age. Quickly, please.
I am checking on the passenger's details now, Captain, and will report back shortly.
India,
Just nothing. Did nothing out of it.
Bridge. Just replacing turbo with bridge. Sure thing. Golf Romeo India Delta Sierra, direct bridge, going 287 reference.
Yeah, she's a terrible flight attendant. Very terrible.
Delta 1072, contact Miami Center, 126.5.
Captain, I have checked on the passenger in 24C. The doctor is still attending to him, and they are working to stabilize his condition. I will keep you updated as soon as I have more information.
But you won't tell me who it is, what their name is, none of that stuff. Oh well, leave me alone, lady. We're gonna just focus on flying the airplane to the destination. She can't seem to tell us anything.
7 Miami Center after delays, proceed directed to Redfin, hiring 2 seconds. Eastern 503, squawk 5751.
To confirm that was for 513 or 503?
Eastern 513, squawk 575.
M8379 Romeo, just over off of Marathon, looking for outside of Tampa.
United 1267, climb and maintain level 340. United 1267, I'm sorry, climb and go 320. Level 79 Romeo, squawk, second, 0042.
0042, 79 Romeo.
79 Romeo, I think that's the 12, yeah, it's around 12 o'clock, about 5 miles and 6,000 in the caravan. I think you probably can stop.
Roger, 79 Romeo.
On 8512, there's traffic about 3 miles south of this, and the citation this time they're about 500. Romeo, radar contact 5 miles northeast of Marathon, just about 7,300, 30 Tampa, did a barrel as filed on the weekend 200.
On to 200, direct barrel is filed, and on 2 position checks, 379 Romeo.
On 8512, contact US approach 124.02. Eastern 513 to 10G of the Sandbar 3, landing to the east, final 3012.
Alright, descend on the Sandbar, arrival landing east, and 3012 Eastern Express 513.
4370, 15. We're 5 minutes behind.
American 242, Miami, going to climb and maintain level 23.
Saving on fuel by 400 pounds. It's not bad.
American 242, put our waking up, which I think you had, and then after waking up, proceed direct to NOAA. I think that looks best for weather. Waking up and
NOAA. What's up, Nick? You might be right, man. You might be right. Wouldn't be surprised. But heck, even our flight attendant, you'd think it's like her first flight of the day, you'd think she'd be a little bit more up to par. We still don't have the passenger's name, age, or male or female. I have noticed that some of the some of them are better than others. Alright, let's go. Pump off. Alright.
American 242, climb and maintain level 2.
Yeah, right when she needs to wake up. It's like, oh, we're here. Yeah, don't mind me. I took something to knock me out before the flight. So our flight attendant very well could just be overreacting. Passenger just went to sleep on some heavy medicine. That's what we'll go with. Yeah, we'll go with that. Let's see, where's 24C? We're in 22 here, so she's like 2 rows behind us on this side, on my side, is where she would be. And she got the window shade closed as well. Yeah, she's asleep. Yeah, they've definitely brought the textures down in the airplane compared to what it was. Nice down there. Yeah, I'd show the people if we didn't have pink and white people for some reason. Yes, pretty much every flight since I've been on Say Intentions, I think I've been using it for pretty much every flight. I like it. It's pretty cool. Who's our flight attendant? Our FO again? I keep forgetting her name.
Miami Kappa 737, flight level 370.
Blair, that's her name. Hey Blair, you been to St. Martin before?
Yeah, I've been to St. Martin before. It's a beautiful place with a challenging approach. Looking forward to it.
Alright, same here. Should be a fun approach.
Miami Center, 833, climb in, 9,000
Absolutely, Hatchet. The approach into Juliana is quite the experience, especially with the views. We'll be arriving on runway 10 using the RNAV approach. Transition level is 60.
Hey, chill out. I didn't ask
After
you to
the
say
star,
all of that.
We'll intercept the RNAV to runway 10.
Alright, yeah, I got it.
Weather
We're not
at
at that
arrival
point yet.
shows winds 100 at
Why
8
is she
knots,
talking about that?
visibility 10, and scattered clouds at 1.
We're nowhere
600
near
feet.
that phase of flight.
In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the
I
published missed
swear.
approach procedure. Squawk code remains 4742, and approach frequency will be 128.905.
Yeah, I'm glad you're happy to go over that, but we're not at that
and
phase of
final
flight
approach
yet,
speed
Blair.
will be 144 knots. I think we're ready for the arrival.
We are not even close.
All right, Hatchet. We're not at that point yet, but we're on track for the arrival into St. Martin.
Yeah, let's do that.
Got it, Hatchet.
Alphabet.
We'll go over the arrival briefing when we're closer to St. Martin.
So you like tracking the flight on the website, was waiting for people to key up on the mic. Oh, gotcha. Oh yeah, because anytime somebody talks like I think their aircraft turns red or green or something like that. Is that right? No, she's the co-pilot. Yeah, she's the co-pilot. We got Blair. Was it Blair Rosa or something like that? I think her name is. Yeah, I do use the tour guide though whenever I'm doing just like GA flights. I did do a GA flight last night. I didn't stream it though. I just felt like flying because I didn't get to do this flight yesterday. So I just did a flight from Dallas to Waco in Piper Arrow. Oh, okay, green, got you. She's auditioning the vehicle. She's doing something. She's talking too much and not doing the time that we need to be talking. That's for certain. I just said it was going to be a nice approach, and she just went into her whole spiel for a part of the flight we're not even close to yet. I love it, but it's all very finicky. It's you know, you have these little weird spots like that, or even like the flight attendant who refuses to give me the information of the passenger in the back.
Have a good day.
And just other little weird things. But I'll take it. I'll take it, you know, over VATSIM any day.
13475,
Because again, at least I'm getting full coverage on the flight. And ATC everywhere. Can't beat it. I do hope, though, that they get around to implement holding patterns for extreme weather over a certain airport if it's your destination. That they actually see the traffic, real world traffic, to see if any aircraft are holding, since they obviously do that for the gates. So hopefully they'll implement that. That'll be pretty cool to see. I did read that they updated it though, where now it's going to give better holds and give you more of a heads up before you get to that hold instead of right over the top of it. And all of the hours, I think I got 700 hours on here. I think I've been putting a hold maybe 2 or 3 times at the most. With saying tension, so that's pretty cool. Use Jonathan Beckett as material learning. Oh, okay, got you. Did you just start really getting into flying, and you just learning the pilot lingo and the ATC phraseology and those things? Is that what you got going?
So 435 on the run. Dusky 833, call maintain 17,000. Maintain 17,000.
Oh, there you go. So how does the mentor work? I've never actually used it. Like I said, I've used the co-pilots, and the tour guide, but that's pretty much it. I didn't feel I needed a mentor to use it for any reason. But the tour guide is pretty cool, especially doing some low and slow flying, to give you some insight on the areas that you're flying over. And I think I always have mindset for them to just talk. Just wherever we're over, say something about it, in case I forget to ask. Okay, 3 years off and on, but getting back. Okay, there you go. And the mentor really comes in handy, I take it.
American 242, can you estimate the top of the weather off your left side then? Where you run through and out, right, not going through any top. Much thinking. Hour of run. American platform, after climbing chain code 360. Yeah, and then now see the shape level 3.
Oh, got you. Facts. Nice. And is that in? Are you doing like GA flying right now, or is that like in any airplane? You jump in, they just start spouting off all the great stuff you need to know. DFI for ATC expert in the cockpit. I watched John fly a lot. So it's great to be able to review what I see on his YouTube channel. Oh, okay, got you. John. Oh yeah, yeah, I know who that is.
Morning club maintain flight level 330.
That's good though. Yeah, it's a lot to this program. I really like it. It offers a lot for the price. I know a lot of people don't like the subscription based, but again, agreed when it's like an airplane. I don't believe in paying a subscription for a single airplane. But for this, it's definitely worth it because of the fact that you get. It's versatile. You can use it for every airplane in the sim, no matter where you are in the sim. It's ATC. It's, again, like for you to mentor, tour guide, and if you don't feel like doing the airline stuff, then they got the, the missions you can do. What I like also is the ACA missions. I enjoy doing those. I just wish there was more of them that hit like a lot of little small municipal airports. I would like that. I don't really care to fly to the big international airports for all of those little flights because I feel like real life that would be too cumbersome to deal with. Trying to transport somebody or an animal somewhere and you got to land at like DFW or something. It take forever to get out of that airport. I just think there should be a lot more smaller municipal airports that you fly in. I like a lot of Delta airspace airports where it's easy to get in and out of there, get the people where they're going, and go from there. Say GA, I ask quick questions and it's not talking like. Oh, gotcha. Plus the injector and tune taxiways. Yeah, I forgot about that. The taxiway tuner. I tried messing around with it a couple times, but it just seems a little bit too much for me to work with. Plus, with everybody else already having quite a bit of them already made and ready to go, I just kind of use whatever they have. I was using the checklist for a while. The checklist was pretty cool, but and I may give it a try again. I just think I jumped on it early on where it was kind of slow and the FO constantly misunderstood what you said or asked. You got to keep asking the same thing multiple times. So for me, it was like, you know what? I'll leave it alone for now. I'll come back to it some other time. But it's quite a bit though. I like it.
250, that's one waypoint for you on the way to that fire.
Oh, I don't think I've gone to there before. I have to check that airport out. Let me see, is there actual like payware airport or anything for it? Let's see.
If I may just quick direction, I'm sorry, it's the direct to it. It's a little weather, so first
this is one.
Echo, Lima.
Oh, any builds has it.
And then direct stay in Sierra, Alpha, November, Sierra.
What does Control C do when you do that on the checklist? Wow, this airport ain't but like $10, $11. Farmingdale. I see any build makes it. Actually looks like a pretty nice looking airport. I have to put that on the favorites list. I can fly into there and doing some GA flying into there. Oh, even the default one looks nice. Gotcha. It's rare these days to even see a decent payware for $10 or less. Oh, I do see the one on flightsim.to. See what that one looks like. But I do that quite often. See how, oh wow. The freeware version looks pretty freaking detailed as well. The guy who did this one. Let me see something here. Wow, yeah, this freeware one actually looks pretty doggone good. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, this freeware one definitely looks worth getting over the other one. Okay, yeah, now I see why you say that. Let me go ahead and follow this guy as well. He look like he makes it. And I try to, whenever I see guys that make freeware that looks very close to payware scenery, I always try to donate to those guys. And that scenery actually looks pretty good. Thanks for pointing me in the direction. Ooh, and this one's for 2020 as well. Doesn't look like he made an update yet for 2024. He also has K-Fly, Meadow Lake. Let me see what that one looks like. Another one for 2020. Wow, even that one looks pretty good. Wow, this guy makes some pretty good scenery for freeware. Oh, this is two different people. I think he just posted this person's because this is a different guy. But the first one was. Even his still looks pretty good.
What was the number, start?
It's always wild when I see some of these guys where they do have the good looking scenery that's freeware, and they don't have a donation button. I always try to donate to those guys.
Verify India Juliet Alpha.
Starts up and ready to go. Gotcha. I went to school in Farmingdale for a semester. Ah, nice. Yeah, I'm glad you told me though. That scenery actually looks pretty doggone good. Like I said, I like finding cool GA airports to fly into. Make for some cool flying, some cool GA flying, because you can't beat it. You know, eventually you get burnt out on flying to the typical international, you know, the big airports. You can only fly to all of those airports so many times before it starts to get kind of I don't want to say boring, but almost the same to an extent.
I get 806, radar contact 8 miles north of Marathon.
Even though every flight's different, but it still is.
Papa Alpha via direct Alexandria Alpha Echo X-ray.
You know, it's always fun to go fly to those you know, those airports off the beaten path that you don't typically fly to. That's another reason I do like the added features for say intentions, because it gets you to fly to places you wouldn't normally fly. And then you find out about a cool airport that you didn't even think about or knew even existed. There's so many small town airports that's pretty cool looking airports. And that's something that I really do enjoy about being on Microsoft. Is there's so many freeware airports that every day, you know, many people made. There's so many more people in flight sim now. So any airport you can think of, just about, somebody's probably made a freeware airport or a payware airport for it already. You know, that's the great thing I'd say about Microsoft is almost every airport out there, somebody's created it because it's their hometown airport or something that they've been to, so they have some ties to it. You know, they get out there and they create it and they put it out there. Like Island GA flights, favorite is St. Oh man, St. Bart's. Yes. I remember St. Bart's from FSX days. But also, I think I tried to do a flight in St. Bart's here recently just to try to do the approach. And I think what made me get back into trying to do the flight was I was watching, I think it's Take Me to the Fun, Fly Me to the Fun is the YouTube channel. I had found his channel. I don't know how I came across his channel, but he tried to do a flight into there in his airplane. And he had to get checked out and signed off just to even fly into that airport. And I think I jumped into it. I don't know what airplane I got in to try to do the flight, but it's been a while. It's definitely that airport will definitely humble you trying to fly into St. Bart's. Man, there's a tail drag. Oh man, I haven't flown any tail draggers on here. Last tail dragger I think I flew was I think it was what was it, a 180, the Coronado version, and that was in P3D. I don't think I've flown any tail draggers in this sim. I do have the WB Sim 172, but I don't know that it's in any of those versions of tail draggers. I think in one of them maybe. I just haven't tried it.
12 o'clock and 30 miles.
So you like definitely flying to the backcountry stuff.
Northwest and southeast.
When the backcountry flying and big tires.
November 587 Florida Sierra, contact Miami Center 133.85.
All right, in about 20 minutes we should be getting handed off to San Juan Center.
November 2 Whiskey Juliet, climb maintain flight level 350. At November 2 Whiskey Juliet, that was squad. Verify climb maintain flight level 350. 302 Whiskey Juliet.
Center, 30 Kilo Papa, level 1 off at 320.
November 308 Kilo Papa, Miami Center, roger. Just going to maintain flight level 300.
308 Kilo Papa.
I've been simming since 2010. So now about, what, 17 years? 16 years?
Hijack 806, maintain flight level 280.
But only been streaming since I think like 2021, I think, 2021 or 22, somewhere in there. But yeah, that's what got me into aviation in real life. I started off on flight sim first and learned it. I had no idea about aviation. And I was like 27 at the time. Like I knew about airplanes and such, but not like the ins and outs and the in-depthness of aviation. Start off on flight sim, FSX. And
November 802 Whiskey Juliet Havana is looking for a permit overflight.
Loved it. Got my private pilot license, using it, my instrument rating, using it, my commercial, using it. Yeah, so it's always something different. It's like one of the one things that I can, if you want to call it a game, be on forever, and it never gets old. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I tried the X-Plane. I think at the time it was like X-Plane 9. I think I had at the time, trying the difference between FSX and X-Plane. I liked the X-Plane because of the night lighting was 10 times better. But it was just something different about it that just, I couldn't stay with it. Went back to FSX, then to P3D, and then switched over to Microsoft in 23, I think it was, when I finally made the switch. Yeah, just about. Almost made a full-on career. Was gonna go continue on to get my CFI. I had passed both tests and then decided, you know what? I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to train people to that extent. Not in the airplane anyway. So then from there, still was able to get into aviation. I work at DFW as a operations supervisor and a ramp tower controller for the Echo and Bravo terminal. So I control the ramp traffic that comes in and out of those two ramps as part of my job. So still get to be a part of it. Still get to be a part of aviation every day. So like I said, when I finish this flight, I'm gonna go to sleep so I can get ready to go to work at 4 p.m.
2 Whiskey Juliet, we're coordinating with Havana right now to see what fix we can get you over, and I'll let you know in just a second. Over 2 Whiskey Juliet, Roger, standby.
I enjoy being at DFW. It's a massive airport. Every day it's something different.
Kilo Papa Cross, Blue Cell, at and maintain 8,000, US altimeter 3012.
See, looks like we're gonna still be arriving around 1351. We're about, what, 400 pounds over what we're supposed to arrive
Over
with.
2 Whiskey Juliet, I have 2 waypoints for you to copy to keep you around Cuba, advisory to copy.
Oh, really? Wow, man, that is pretty cool.
Over 2 Whiskey Juliet, clear direct to Hanoa.
How long were you in the Air Force?
Alpha, November.
With the A-10s, the F4s, F-16, F-16s in there.
Alpha,
the Warthogs, nice.
Yankee, then expect further routing from Havana Center. Copa 433, contact Havana Center 124.55. Copa 433, Havana Center 124.55.
Can't believe we didn't go in anybody else's airspace other than I feel like we're a long way away to still be a part of Miami Oceanic, I guess. 4 years, 86 to 1990. Oh man, that is pretty cool. I was only 3 years old when you went in. Years old.
Turn 20 degrees right, back to traffic. Correction, Terra 707, turn 20 degrees left. Back to traffic, climbing change level 39.
Almost 30 minutes. I'm sure that was a blast, though.
I will need an odd altitude as your final say request. Terra 707, climbing change level 410.
Did you miss any of it?
Route 293 to center, maintain level 220.
While we're at that, let's look at some other stuff. I just did 2 years virtual prototyping at Lockheed Martin. Gotcha. Man, that is wild. I was actually just talking to a coworker on Tuesday about that. We had another coworker that was looking to try to get in to Lockheed Martin out here in Dallas.
Route 293, clear direct barrel.
Nice.
And the other aircraft calling Miami Center, say again. Delta 2355, Miami Center, after today's...
It's been a while since we've flown into St. Martin. Let's read the overview here. Alright, Princess Juliana, St. Martin, Netherlands, Antilles. Princess Juliana International Airport is located on the southwestern coast of St. Martin Island, one of the Leeward Islands of the West Indies, a low mountain ridge runs through the center in a northeast to southwest direction. The airport is located on a strip of land that separates Simpson Bay Lagoon from the ocean. Both runway ends are bordered by water. The ridge 1.5 nautical miles to the east is marked by a series of hazard beacons. Hazard beacon elevation on the ridge range from 567 feet to 1,118 feet MSL. The highest point is a man-made tower at 1,555 feet, just under 4 nautical miles to the northeast. Rapid rising train in the eastern quadrants beginning at 1.5 miles. Circling to land is not authorized at this airport. Restricted area TFR 3 is located 3 nautical miles northeast of the airport, and TFR-4 is located 7 nautical miles east southeast of the airport. I can't believe I've never noticed those two. You say sometimes you missed the flight line. I first did.
Bonjour, Captain Hatchett. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack while I'm here?
340.
No, I'm good, thank you. We should be starting our descent in about 30 minutes.
November 8 Kilo Papa, contact US approach 1240.
Out of Orlando, then Skunkworks out of. Oh man, you went from the east coast all the way to the west coast. Where'd you like working better? Was it in Orlando or more Cali? Visibility may be obscured by smoke haze. 10 to 12 days per month. June through August. What are we in? June right now? Alright, we're in the third quarter. Peak activity occurring in late August, early September. Expect turbulence and downdrafts between hills during strong winds from the west. Precipitation 89, 3.5. Second most out the year of precipitation. 2 days of thunderstorms, less than 1% of IMC. Prevailing winds east at 10 knots, which would be why they typically landed runway 10. Lowest temps 27 Celsius, highest temps 31. Oh, at Austin, remote software contractor. Oh, okay, got you.
American 1603, contact Savannah Center 124.55. November 802, Whiskey Juliet, contact Savannah Center 124.55.
How'd that go for you doing remote? Alright, so this would be our site picture. Mahoa Beach. You'll see the little tiki bar over here off the right, the hotel and whatnot over here, and a whole bunch of boats in the lagoon on both sides, and some cruise ships and everything else in between. That's what we should see. Yeah, we don't have an arrival into here, but we do have an approach. We're planning for the RNAV 10 approach coming from the north, from Sluggo, to intercept the is that a Vaki? Especially during COVID. Oh man, I know it had to be good during COVID. Couldn't go anywhere anyway.
569 Miami Center, Roger.
All works out easily. Yeah, that had to be good. Sluggo, there we go. Add that in there. Let's do a 1352. Top distance, let's do a 1335. Alright, we'll throw that there. Let's see. Oh, it's RNAV anyway. 09 6. Feet. Minimums. Say just retired, so more simming time. There you go. Hey, you can't beat that. Can't beat that at all.
American 2226, contact San Juan Center on 135.7.
Contacting San Juan Center
Oh,
on
3 minutes early.
135.7.
That's good.
American
You're getting better at these handoffs
2226.
before handing us off already into that center.
San Juan Center, American 2226. Good morning, with you flight level 370.
All right, Barrow set to 700.
American 2226, San Juan Center, identified. Good morning.
What'd they say? Oh. Yeah, get that flight sim time in. Keeps you busy, keeps you thinking, you know, keeps the brain firing because you're constantly planning and doing things and staying ahead of the aircraft and everything else in between. You know, to me, I don't think I could find any other hobby better other than golf, but I absolutely enjoy flight simming. So 2765. Let's see if we can get you out the way. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I think we can actually turn this now. If I'm not mistaken.
94 Miami Center after delay. Clear direct Kanoa. Fox maintains flight level 360.
Ah, crap, wrong thing. If I'm not mistaken, I think we can actually turn it. Angle it a certain way. I thought so. I thought you could. I won't let you do anything but move. Oh, there we go. Angle it that way like that. Up and down one go. That's cool. Yeah, that's why I say I think it's a good hobby. Like I said, it keeps the brain moving and keep you thinking and putting the brain and the mind to work. Let's see. All right, we got that in place. Since we're doing RNAV, we don't have to put any of that in. Let's get date is 2765 on standby. On my GPU. Because I'm using a what am I on, a 3090 Ti. So it's like actually the 3090 Ti I have like should be 24 gigabits.
Scattered areas of moderate to heavy precipitation at 11 o'clock and 1 o'clock, 50 miles to the north.
Now the 1080 Ti, which I use on my on the stream PC, it has 11. But the my main PC, the Sim PC itself, is the 3090 Ti with the 24. Let's see. Oh, gotcha. But yeah, the 1080 Ti that I got in my stream PC, that's 11, and the Sim PC is a 3090 Ti with 24. I don't know what gate they're going to give us just yet, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be, yes. There's no way I'd be able to run 4K streaming and having like 30 plus AI traffic moving in the sim if I had all this on one PC. Because I always like I don't use I don't know if you saw on the thumbnail, but I don't use the Say Intentions traffic. I use the actual real world traffic. So any traffic you see in my streams is what's happening in the world at that moment, at that airport, in the air. So if I'm fly past somebody, that's what's happening in the real world. Let's see. Obviously no land hold short. Got 7,200 for the runway. You say that would give you the jitters. But yeah, it would definitely, because like I said, at any given time I got at least 30 to 40 AI moving airplanes. No, it's actually let's see, I'll bring it up. It's PSXT. I use AIG and MTL flight models. So whatever PSXT pulls up for that particular aircraft, it pulls it from those flight models. So even like here, you're hearing the live ATC. That's why I play the live ATC in my streams as well. So not only are you hearing what's happening in the real world, but you see it by way of the other aircraft. So I'm just kind of blended in with what's happening in the real world with that traffic. So I like that way because it allows me, again, real world wise to plan fuel wise for taxiing, and it makes it more realistic of departing from an airport or landing at an airport where, you know, it's not 5 minutes, you land and you're at your gate in 5 minutes. It's, you know, you're taxiing around with other traffic like at DFW to, you know, make your way to the gate. I try to, again, do things as real as possible. Again, being that I work in operations, there's a lot of times where you land and you don't have a gate. Another aircraft is still at the gate, so now you're waiting, you know, until the gate opens. So I simulate that as well by, again, looking at what's happening in the real world. So whatever gate Say Intentions assign me during the arrival, I cross-reference that to the real world and see if that gate is actually open, which I found quite often Say Intentions does pretty well with that, of knowing either which gate's about to open or which gate is open to assign it to me. It's not always on the money, but if it's if I can tell they're going to be pushing within 10 to 15 minutes of me landing, you know, just like the real world, we wait for that gate to open up. And again, fortunately, because it's real world traffic, at the time they push out the gate in the real world, they're pushing out the gate here in the sim. So, you know, it just adds to that immersion. I like it. Airport briefing, general procedures, Alpha flights departing, about departures.
All aircraft has its weather information, expected Signet 58 Eastern 59.
We are on San Juan. I gotta get off that frequency. Let's see. Now, unfortunately, I don't believe we have any, I don't think we got live ATC over St. Martin, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think we do. Oh, maybe we do.
Just got a cell ahead, looking for a left to right deviation. Left deviation's approved, direct capital.
We do? I just realized that we got tower. We don't got ground anything. We do have tower. They had that at one point. I know that was a thing. I think with FSTL, right, where they had that going with the real world traffic. Or that's the thing I think they got now. I know they were saying something about it was hard for them to use real world traffic because they don't know. They can't predict what the real world traffic is going to do, which makes sense. It's so dynamic. Alright, so we got that. Let me get over here over some other stuff here. For any reason we can't land there, our alternate's going to be TJSJ. We flew there before. And we landed runway 10, so I'm already kind of familiar with this airport. From a few flights ago, we flew into here. So it'd be fun to fly back there. Be another little destination airport for the passengers if we got to divert to there for any reason. Let's get performance real quick. Yeah, like I said, I hate you can't edit the runway length. Yeah, that FSTL and used to go watch at LAX. Man, that's the more beautiful part about the real world traffic is you can literally just sit in the sim and plane spot. It's so cool to get to do that in the sim.
Interior 130, JetBlue 2895.
I've done it a few times where I'll just load in and just like you, just sit there and watch. We'll probably be doing auto brakes 3. No, none normal so far. Landing weight, let's see what it's our 0 fuel weight. Wrong. 32.5. We're supposed to arrive at 10.9. No, that's close to where we're supposed to arrive at. 132.5. We'll just say 11. 132.5. We'll say 143.5. Take it that way.
US South 7679, contact Miami Center 126.45.
080 at 10. It's going to be a nice little headwind.
US South 7679, so 1.
10 on there.
Go ahead for Curtis Hustling 639.
US South 7679, contact Miami Center 126.45.
2645.
I think it's doing that because I don't have all of the weight. Put all of the weight. Calculation failed. V-speed cannot be calculated. 143,500. Why not? That should work. Auto brakes 3. Maybe it does go off 0.5. Let's see. Alright, so something messed up because it's not taking that. 30.6.
Danhong, good morning, JetBlue 787, 330, deviating to the right.
That sucks.
Request right
Their
deviation.
EFB never was really good at doing calculations
We are
properly.
deviating already, JetBlue 787. Okay, JetBlue 787, your deviation is approved as necessary when able. When able, clearance Lugo.
Alright, well the hell with that. We'll just use
Alright,
we'll use sim
when
brief.
able, deviations right approved.
Alright, we got top of the sim receipt coming up.
JetBlue 787, when you proceed there is Lugo, advise. Alright, go call Lugo, JetBlue 787.
Oh, they are. Oh yeah, I think I saw it at the I remember seeing it on while they were at FS Expo talking about that. Like with the camera stuff, we can select a specific camera for, you know, you pick the airplane and boom, you can look directly at that particular airplane and know who it is, which one it is. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I do remember seeing that. I do remember seeing that.
26.45. 2645, ready by 30
I definitely remember seeing that. All right, let me see. I need to run this on sim brief so I can see what our actual landing information is going to be. It's a shame this EFB sucks this bad. Let's see, 143. It's close. Right now we're looking at 143.5. So we'll do that. Populate. Wet runway? Is it supposed to be raining out here? Oh, let me see something. So what does the temperature look like here? Let's see. Oh, it does say rain showers. Okay, we'll roll with that. I will leave it on wet runway, but it is at 10. Let's go VREF 10 as well. See what we get. Alright, I'll put landing distance 52.26, factor landing 69.42, factor distance margin 272. Let's see, approach speed 154, brakes max manual, flaps. Why would it only do 30? Let's do 40. Let's see if they give me better brakes. Max brakes auto.
San Juan, Jefferson 87 is direction blue one. JetBlue 787, roger.
I will do max brakes auto. That flaps 40. Approach speed 147. We're going to stop pretty quick then. Alright, let's get that written in here.
And number 78 Alpha Golf, confirm you direct donkey now. Number 78 Alpha
147. Number 10. Alright, that checks out. Say the Morgan is a great hotel. Yeah, the tour guide, when I got that one turned off, like if I'm doing like GA stuff, then I have it turned on. But like the ATC one, command I think it is, or the request, I think I got that one turned off because we actually tested that when I first got on Sand Tensions, and it made somebody did the command and it made me end up declaring an emergency when we was trying to declare an emergency, so I had to turn that one off. But yeah, when we're doing if I'm doing some GA stuff, I normally have that. I'll have the tour guide one turned on because I typically keep the tour guide in the aircraft with us to make for some fun. All right, they haven't assigned us a gate yet. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like how it functions. And also, like shown, I think on the marquee, if it scrolled through already, if you're a channel member, it lets you, when you send the messages like that, they'll actually respond with voice instead of just through the chat there with you. It's like one of the perks that I figured I could at least give to channel members on the channel. And the subscribers, you could at least do that to talk to them that way. Unfortunately, like I said, they just won't audibly respond to you. Ah, there you go. Yeah, when Caleb's in here, Caleb orders everything. Everything. If you scroll up in the chat, his name is, he goes by 2 different screen names. One is, let me see, one is FO something, I forgot the rest of it. Yeah, if you scroll up in the chat or go pick the live chat, it'll show you his first Officer Hammond, and then he has another one that he goes by in here. He normally flies with me. When he's not busy, he normally, you know, jumps on and does the flights with me. But yeah, his name is Caleb. Alright, so it looks like we are coming up on top of the descent. Hopefully we'll get a gate here. If not, we'll figure it out when we're on the ground of where we'll be parking at. So what GA aircraft do you think you'll jump in? I love doing GA flights because sometimes I get burnt out on doing the big airline flights, and I got to go back to doing GA stuff. Is what I know. I try to, most of my flights I try to schedule to do on the days that I work. So it typically would be like early morning flights like this. Unless it's like a 4-hour flight or more, then I typically will wait till my days off. But if you look at the schedule, you can at least see what our schedule is here. I'll bring it up. This is what our schedule has been for this basically this bid we've just recently done. Oh, the Vision Jet, nice. And the 172, yeah, there you go. The Icon, you know, I forgot that airplane was even in the sim for the longest time. And last week, I think for the first time, I looked it up to see about it because I think I seen something on. Somebody posted the Icon on Instagram or something. I was like, you know what? I forgot this freaking thing is in here. And I kind of flew it around. I like it. It's a cool little jet for it to be a light sport aircraft. It's pretty cool. I took off somewhere out of the hill country somewhere and circled back around, landed on the lake, and then took back off and landed back on the runway. F-35 India Foxtrot Echo. I got you. But yes, I didn't I had never even tried to load into that airplane and fly it up until like a week or two ago. I was like, man, this is actually pretty cool. It's a nice looking airplane. Flies well, handles well. It's not very fast, but you know, if you're flying it, you're not trying to go fast. You can land it anywhere. The cool thing would be is if you could fold the wings and actually open the door on it. I don't think anyone else has made like a true payware version of that of the Icon. Oh, so you do some carrier landers every now and then, I guess. All right, so it looks like we're parking at Alpha 1. Let me see what that looks like. Alpha 1. Where's Alpha 1 here? Oh, it's actually at the terminal. All right, so we actually get a gate this time. Last time we flew into here, I think almost a year ago, we had to park at one of the stands out here. So we'll see how that works out for us. See, do they have, I don't think they got a ramp frequency. Doesn't look like it. All right, let me brief this person here, Blair. Let her know what we got going. All right, Blair, our approach information. We're going to be planning for max on the auto brakes. Flaps 40. Approach speed 147. And planning for the RNAV 10 approach.
Got it, Hatchet. We'll plan for max auto brakes, flaps 40, and an approach speed of 147 knots. We'll be using the RNAV approach for runway 10 at Juliana.
All right, go ahead and brief the arrival. We don't actually have an arrival. We'll get sent down via ATC.
We'll be arriving at Juliana on runway 10 using the RNAV approach. Transition level is 60. Weather at arrival shows winds 080 at 10 knots, visibility 10, and scattered clouds at 1600 feet. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure. Squawk code remains 4742, and approach frequency will be 128.905. We'll configure for landing with flaps 40, and final approach speed will be 147 knots. Once on the ground, we'll be taxiing to Terminal 1, Gate A1. I think we're ready for the arrival. Hatchet.
All right, sounds good. Good briefing. I'd say we're ready.
American 2226, when you're ready. Descend and maintain flight level.
Great, Hatchet. We're all set for the arrival.
Descending and maintaining. Flight level 260. American 2226.
260 set. We're starting our descent here.
San Juan Center, American 2226. We're descending to flight level 260.
Not just yet, but we will be.
American 2226, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Arriving and departing runway 10. Wind 080 at 10.
Descend and maintain
Visibility
flight.
10.
Level 260.
Scattered at 1600.
American 2226.
Temperature 29er, 2.25. QNH 1018. Transition level 60. Advise on initial contact you have information Foxtrot. Princess Juliana International Airport, information Foxtrot. 1300 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 10. Wind 080 at 10. Visibility 10. Scattered at 1600.
Temperature Foxtrot. All right, we check in with approach. That's what they'll. We'll let them know we got information Foxtrot. Looking good. Let's get in here. island out there on our left. See if I see you or ATC talking. Ah, got you. About to start our descent now. 2 hours into the flight. Descend down into St. Martin. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Princess Juliana International Airport. Please return to your seats, store your
And the
tables,
scenes on the
fasten your
passenger
seatbelts,
percent.
and note that the use of the light tools is allowed. Thank you for your attention.
Alright, should start to get a cabin descent rate. Depressurizing as we descend. It should start to drop that needle here.
And software 3572.
There it goes.
Clear, direct, down
Float
1.
valve open.
Direct, incursion 3, direct, Sailor, direct, down 1.
Start to open.
And grow Sailor, and maintain 1000, 250 knots, down 1,
valve is
altimeter
opening
3008, and speed your discretion.
Flight level 260. Man, it's beautiful out here. Hey Nick, so are you on 2024 or 2020 or both? All this beautiful blue water.
And Southwest 3723, flight level 340, that will be your final with someone.
Alright, 340 will be the final with you guys, Southwest 3723.
American 2226, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Descend and maintain flight. Level 190. American 2226.
Okay, got you.
And software 35.
I'll let this one play for you so you see what it sounds like.
Flight level 350.
Captain, we have a message from @NickArthur91019er. Looks good on the map too.
Nice. Hey, I understand. I understand. Alright, at 32, set descend and maintain 19. Oh, too far. $19,000 set. Man, this looks so good.
And Southwest 85.
Oh, so did they actually add that on the flight tracker?
Step out with me. Step out with me.
'Cause I feel like I remember somebody asking that also to be able to add friends, so you can track your friends or your favorites or whoever without having to go search for them. That's good.
And Southwest 85.
I think they said they were looking to possibly add that. Oh, on the spotlight tab. Gotcha. Was it because of my emergency? Is that what it was? My in-flight emergency that we had?
Good, morning, Bravo 617, level 390.
Let's get the seatbelt signs on for now. It's going to get a little bumpy, it looks like.
American 2226.
Gotcha.
Contact San Juan Oceanic Center on 128.65.
Contacting San Juan Oceanic Center on 128.65. American 2226.
Hello, 327 San Juan, go ahead.
Yeah.
San Juan Oceanic Center. American
If you,
2226. Good morning. Descending flight level 220 for flight level 190.
Yeah, if you got an emergency happening, it's going to definitely pop up on there.
American 2226, San Juan Oceanic Center identified. Good morning.
Hopefully she don't leave us hanging up here for long.
American 2226, descend and maintain 5,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Descend and maintain 5,000 feet. QNH 1017. American 2226.
West temperature +6. Alright, we're going through some clouds here. Should be good though.
American 2226, contact Juliana approach on 128.905, squawk 4745.
Contacting Juliana.
Oh, we're already
approach
squawking
on 128.905, squawk 4745. American 2226. Juliana approach. American 2226. Good morning. Flight level 190 for 5,000.
American 2226, Juliana approach identified. Good morning. Expect the RNAV runway 10 approach into Juliana. And have you got information, Foxtrot?
Yeah, there should be a tab. They, that's how I thought you found me when you first said
runway
something.
10
Was
in
that
Juliana.
way.
Information. Foxtrot. American 2226.
Alright, +13. We don't need any engine anti-ice. It is crystal clear out here. Wonderful.
Ready, 690 land. 869 card is approved. Delta Sun, altimeter 3007.
Going down to 5,000. They got they've changed up the lights. I like the auto light setup. Actually pretty cool. I don't have to mess with it. They set it auto. I'll open the blinds. We're out of 12,000. Thank you, sir. That's 1017.
American 2226, turn right heading 135. Descend and maintain 5,000. Vectors for the RNAV runway 10 approach.
Right heading 135. Descend and maintain 5,000. Vectors for the RNAV runway 10 approach. American 2226.
Slow down. Way too fast.
Yeah, I thought we could dig in when it was 405, Charlie 1, where you can see that.
405, Juliana Tower, taxi, Alpha, Shot 110, Delta Star, altimeter 3007.
3007, and able to get this Charlie departure for the 405?
The 405, taxi, Charlie, will shot 110.
Okay, Charlie, will shot 10, thank you, 405. Man.
Yeah, this is looking good. Oh, we gotta slow down more. I forgot we were below 10.
The 405, level climb.
2,500.
405, Roger from Charlie, 1010, clear takeoff, engine 08010.
Clear takeoff 10 from Charlie, 11405.
Practice from Charlie Bravo, additional for not departing, proceeding southwest, for climbing 2,500.
Copy that, stay, Charlie Bravo.
The aircraft? Yes, it does. So which way they're gonna vector? She ought to have me turn more to the right again. It should happen. All right, out of 10,000, let's get the lights up.
Mesdames et messieurs, we are now beginning our final approach into South. Please ensure that all
Juliana Tower, continue northbound, stand by, put the direction down.
and stood until we arrive at the gate. Kindly return your tray tables to their upright position. Ensure your seats are fully upright and fasten your seatbelts.
Metro 61 Charlie Bravo, Roger, stand by to the visual.
Is clear.
I think you already
Our
crossed the
assigned
Sonata,
gate is
going across the section. Sonata, report overhead popular.
Thank you for
Are
your
you over
attention.
at Rabbi Flight? Is that what you decided to report on?
There's a little bumpy coming through that back there too.
Metro 61 Charlie Bravo, what's your distance, popular mix?
567.
Winner 505, report distance, popular mix?
Yeah, agent winner 505.
Metro 61 Charlie Bravo, descend and maintain 4,000. Altimeter 3007.
We have the pilot there inside, Charlie Bravo. Juliana, when we're 405, we have...
We already got it 23 nautical miles out.
405, copy. Pressure 61 Charlie Bravo, traffic is cyclist, visual approach 21 to Grand Pass. Report crossing overhead, popular mix.
And the Juliana for the winner.
No, this is so I use a pilot's life to do my flights. To do the schedule. So the schedule you see is from the program called the Pilot's Life. That's where the schedule comes from. It's a little bumpy getting down here.
French 61 Charlie Bravo, Roger. How do you say? Contact Grand Pass. 190. Good speed 151, left turn directly down 1. Care 70, contact on 1 Cessna, 118.15, finish.
So yeah, I use this program for all Pilot's Life for all of my flight schedules. I've been using it for quite a few years now, like 4 or 5 years, I think. Slow down here. Where we are? We're still 16 miles out. Let's slow down to as slow as we can get flaps up. So we'll go 211 here until they give us lower. So we have a field. I don't see it. It's probably going to be just past these clouds that's in front of us. It's actually out here in front of us here. Yeah, we have to get lower.
American 2226, speed 185 knots.
All right, flaps
Speed
1.
185 knots. American 2226.
Let's go flaps 5. So we can get 185. There we go. All right, let's go on the speed brakes. Ah, gotcha. I saw you fly me right to the runway. I have to get lower though.
American 2226, turn right heading 140, descend and maintain 3000.
Right heading 140, descend and maintain 3000. American 2226.
Said why is the airplane climbing? Everything you should not be doing. Descend. Why are you climbing? Oh my God, this airplane's broken. We're getting like 50 knots. My airplane, I don't know what this thing's doing. Let's get the 140, slow it way back down.
Ready for the switch. 1875,
American 2226, speed 200
Speed 200 knots. American 2226.
Let's throw the gear down because now we're just too fast for every freaking thing. What just happened there? Gear down. Let's go flaps 15.
American 2226, 5 miles from lessor. Turn right heading 165. Descend 1700 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 10 approach.
Right heading 165. Descend 1700 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 10 approach. American 2226.
Entirely too fast.
Air 190 Bravo, Juliana Tower Squawk 0140. Confirm level climb 2.
Alright, he already cleared us for the approach. Alright, we got runway and field in sight. Let's watch our speed.
Air 190 Bravo, Roger, clearing.
We're going to 147. Let's go flaps 25.
American 2226, contact Juliana Tower on 118.7.
Contact Juliana Tower on 118.7. American 2226. Juliana Tower. American 2226. Good morning. Established on the RNAV runway 10 approach.
SP.151, roger, contact on 170.
American 2226, Juliana Tower, roger. Continue approach.
We're already too high. Let's go flaps 30.
American 2226, runway 10, wind 080 at 10, cleared to land.
Runway 10, cleared to land. American 2226.
This is beautiful. Let's get in here. Alright, we're back on profile, right at 1,000 feet.
1,000.
On speed, on glide, on path, we're looking good, we're stabilized. Got our clearance to land as well.
Approaching minimums.
Approaching 10.
Minimums.
Continuing.
Mr. Papa, Alpha, X-ray Alpha, runway 10, clear to land, the weight is 090.
300. 200.
Wow, this is pretty.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Let that nose slam a little bit. Versus. And my brakes. Versus out.
W787, are you able to cross 20 miles up 09, 4,000 feet or below?
It was sweet coming in underneath that shadow of the clouds right before landing. That was pretty nice.
American 2226, welcome to Juliana. Exit at Delta if able. Taxi to Terminal 1 gate, A1 via Delta. Charlie, Alpha monitor this frequency.
Have to turn back around.
Delta, Charlie, Alpha to Terminal 1, gate A1. Monitoring this frequency, American 2226.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. 202. Not bad. 2 hours, 29 minutes. We got it at 13:59. We need to be in the gate by 14:11.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to St. Martin. Did you know that this beautiful island is famous for its stunning beaches and vibrant nightlife? Thank you for flying with American Airlines. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with American Airlines. The local time is 9:59 a.m. For those with connecting flights, please note the following. Flight 236 to New York, departing at 11:15 a.m. from Gate A. Flight 321
Yeah, that was wonderful. This felt even better than it did the last time we flew here. Looked better.
Flight 457 to Boston.
Pretty nice.
Departing at 11:45 a.m. from Gate C.
10869er, taxi Alpha Holstart runway 10, report ready to copy clearance.
Alpha Holstart 10, stand by for the clearance.
Hi guys, welcome to Juliana. Alright, APU is up and ready to go. say they're 1 hour ahead. Oh yeah, like East Coast time. Let's get flaps up. Tram. Green.
189er cleared Juliana to Bradshaw via Alpha 517 Sierra Kilo Bravo direct. Climb and maintain flight level 070, Fox is 0111. Alright, set Bradshaw 517 Sierra Kilo Bravo direct, climb and maintain flight level 00111.
Boats out here.
189, read back to you.
And for general zone, it's still unable to make that.
Man, I even got pink people in here.
77 copy.
Just confirm still down to 2600 direct to a backing.
W787 Eastern.
Can't turn down. I have to turn up here at the next one. Yeah, that's all real world traffic here. Now, a lot of these are just static airplanes. But he's definitely real world traffic moving around right there. Boats I put out there from RM Marine. Alright, let's get over to the gate. I can't even turn on this one. I gotta turn at the next one too. Autopilot for my boat. Like a RC boat. Man, these clouds really started to come in right after we landed.
American 2226, cross runway 10, then continue taxi via Delta Charlie Alpha.
Cross runway 10, then continue via Delta Charlie Alpha. American 2226.
United 869er, line up await runway 10. Lock in 201, join final 2 miles to accommodate 8 departure.
Alright, we're clear right. We'll shut number 2 down. We'll get over here to Alpha 1, which should be over there on that corner there. Yeah, from Charlie. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I see.
189er, runway 10, clear for takeoff. It is 0901, 2 knots.
I got flex jet out here.
W787, report parking level.
Wow, it's got dark out here quick.
5000, just move, zone is zone.
W787, cleared RNAV approach runway 10, report crossing left or.
But clear for the RNAV 10, will report left or just move, zone 80 zone.
Got the ships out there.
Martin 209er, Saturday, Fox 4 2010.
Man, these clouds rolled in literally right when we were getting ready to land. We got here right in the nick of time.
Martin 209er,
the one that the flex jet was? Oh crap, I didn't mean to all the way break it. You're talking about that flex jet? I'm pretty sure it was probably like a Challenger or something. I wonder if this jet bridge actually works. I don't remember ever using the jet bridge here. Well, last time I parked over there on one of the stands. Got like 3 Maxes out here for American. All right, we have made it.
W 787 left deviation is approved.
Deviation approved. Backfill back to for the other.
Alright guys, we have made it here. St. Martin is probably one of my most fun flights coming back here since our last flight out. Stop that clock. That's Boeing 737 MAX. Oh, mine. Got you. Yes, that's correct. It's a MAX. Sorry about that. Let's get you up. They'll get these folks out of here, these pink people. Alright, buddy, it's time for you to get up. This could have been probably one of the best flights to do a jump seat on. No wonder we had a jump seater. I'd love to jump seat to St. Martin as well.
On behalf of all of us at American Airlines, thank you for flying with us. Welcome to St. Martin.
Jet bridge does connect. Nice. I should be connecting the GPU. We'll get the we get this turned off. Yeah, I swear, anytime I come to this airport, I swear it feels like it's going to be a very long flight. But yeah, it absolutely was not a long flight at all. It's barely 2.5 hours, at least from Miami. I think most times that I've done this flight, it's been from much further away. That made it seem so much longer. Let's see. Yeah, looks like it's about to start raining out here. Oh, they already got those. That the air conditioner connected. Alright, got ground power connected. We'll get the APU off. Yeah, that was a fun flight. I was really looking forward to this flight. I was absolutely looking forward to this flight. All right, so would you like to debrief the flight now that we are at the gate? Let's see what she says. More fun with AI.
Sure, Hatchet. We had a smooth flight with a great landing. Everything went according to plan. If you have any specific decimals you'd like to discuss, let me know.
Decimals? How would it be decimals? That's kind of weird of her. Oh, we need a gurney for that person in the back. You're right.
Captain, we have a message from @NickArthurKnight 1019er. We need a gurney.
Let me ask her about that. Hey, so how was our passenger back there that was unresponsive? Was the doctor able to help? Is everything good? Do we need a medical personnel? I'm glad you said. I completely forgot about that person back there.
The doctor is still attending to the passenger, and they are working to stabilize him.
Oh, she's terrible.
I will keep you updated as soon as I have more information.
You do know that we're at the airport now. We're currently on the ground and at the gate. Whatever's happening, it's already too late.
Copy, Captain. Starting deboarding now.
She's terrible. She's probably one of the worst ones I've had. as a flight attendant when it came to an emergency. All right, jet bridge did connect. This airplane looks fantastic. Got good FPS with it. Wow, this weather's really coming in out here. Yeah, we got here in the nick of time. Got Copa Airlines out here. We're getting deplaned. We got, how in the world do we have this many 737s out here? We got another MAX.
Captain, the doctor is still attending to the passenger in 24
All right, you're
Charlie.
done, lady.
They are working to stabilize him, and I will keep you
ruined
updated
it.
as soon as I have more information.
What the heck is going on with my camera? Well, that just kind of messed up. Oh, you know what I could do? Let's do that. I don't, right back to doing it. What the heck is going on here? I think, see, I think this stopped. Let me wait for it to get back right. Oh, well, we can't use that. Let's just go to this camera. What the heck is going on here? I think my controller stopped working. Let me see if this fixes it. Well, we can't spin around all day. Oh, even one of our flight attendants isn't showing up correctly. Ah, that's stuck. All right, we can't go to the external camera. First GA flight, the Cessna Cobb 5. What? In Singapore, and then they surrounded the plane with fire trucks. Holy cow. I've had it happen a couple times. Not that specifically, but just an emergency in general. And we landed and they had all the fire trucks come around. It was wild. It was fun, but it was wild. Thank you for flying, folks. Thank you for flying. Yeah, we'll just stay here inside the airplane since for some reason we can't go outside. Let me try it again and see. Yeah, we can't go outside. Wow, that was everybody. That was pretty fast. Got everybody out of here. I hate this thing. It's messing up and acting weird. Let's close you. Get the cleaners on board and such. And but yeah, this was a fun flight, fun approach, man. That approach was beautiful. The arrival, the approach, everything was fantastic. I've been flying at max RPM. Oh, what kind of airplane were you flying? Catering service requested already. Yeah, he's got to do the other program I'm using externally has to do some sort of update. Looks like he just had an update right when I did the flight here, but it's still not doing what it's supposed to work with GSX. I'm pretty sure GSX needs to do an update as well. But let's get the cleaners and all those people out here and call it. I mean, I can't go outside anyway because this is all messed up and not working like it's supposed to. I don't know what happened there. GSX is taking forever. You know, we're not going to worry about GSX. It's done. Oh, and the 17, was it the WB Sim one that you were using? Because I definitely used that one. I like using that one. Oh my God, this thing is terrible. Yeah, it did. I don't know. I haven't had that happen in a long time, and for some reason today it decided it wanted to just crap out and stop working. It's just like it's auto scrolling through something here, just acting very weird. It's even doing it over here on my menu bar. But oh well, we'll just close it out here in the sim. Actually, you know what? I can go outside the airplane from here. Oh no, I can't. I will just stay back here in the doorway and call it that. But that was a good flight. That was a fun flight. I enjoyed that. So the long flight that we got next is going to be the flight from here going all the way to Chicago in the A319. That's going to be quite the flight. I believe the last time we did this flight, leaving here, we had to go even further out. I think it was probably the same. It was like Chicago or something. Man, this thing is terrible. Why is it so slow? Yeah, GSX sucks. It really does. I really wish he find another program to run this program internally, because it is terrible. The control thing is just absolutely terrible. Beautiful program, but the program that has to monitor it and the server that clearly that is pulling from is just absolute trash. It sucks for such a good product to be trash. And boom, now there it goes. Let's get cleaners out here. We'll do Menzies. I don't think Menzies out here in the Netherlands. You can get potable and everything else. Let's get water. I won't be outside to see it. But either way, all's good. And we'll get a laugh. They'll get out here and get that stuff done. Use the new cam tool. Oh man, I see they don't have that on 2020. Like the camera where you can actually use the you can go to each cart or whatever GSX function is going on, you can switch to that camera view. Can't get the VR toolbar to show up on yours. Interesting. I haven't used VR before. I believe I know which one you're talking about, though. But yeah, I do wish they'd brought that over to 2020 as well for the camera, where you can, because I used to use that a lot in P3D in my P3D videos, where I would switch cameras to the service trucks, the catering truck, the pushback, and they've brought that over to Microsoft now where you can do that, but it looks like it's only on 24 with the different cameras where you can actually look like you're driving the truck and whatnot. I do like it. Yeah, GSX has a camera, so when you go into here and you go to additional services, it's a function in here. I think it says GSX camera or something like that, but it's only on 24. It's not a part of 2020. So of course I don't have it. So even if I go to the next page, I can't pull it up. But yeah, you can pick the camera for like if you wanted to see the catering truck driving up or driving away, or the pushback truck. You actually have that function to do that and actually see the camera from that angle, which, like I said, was very cool in P3D time. I used to use those cameras a lot to switch between them to see what they're doing, where they were, and whatnot. You said a new thing is all your camera controls, and you're talking about like the Parallel 42, the flow thing with what is it? I never used it in P3D, but I know what you're talking about because they finally brought it out on Microsoft. What do they call that camera? Crap, I can't think of what it's called. Let me see. Chase Cam. That's what it is. It's Chase Cam. That's the that's a part of Parallel 42 stuff, is the Chase Cam. Is what that is. But not that. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've just gotten very used to the cameras in this sim. So I haven't had any need to get it. And it's wild because a lot of people who love Chase Cam and P3D and Era, they was waiting forever to get it in Microsoft. And then I think a lot of people just got used to using the cameras in Microsoft that, I think more people would have bought Chase Plane. Chase Plane, that's what it is, not Chase Cam. It's Chase Plane. Yeah, so that way you can set them to whatever else you want. You can get a whole lot more. Like I said, I never used it in P3D, so I didn't feel that it was something I just needed or had to have in this sim. So I just didn't. I haven't gotten it, but it's cool to at least see the chase camera view from external cam when you're getting that flyby view. I think that's pretty cool looking. But yeah, I just never got around to using Chase Plane to need it. But it is pretty cool. It does have some cool functions to it, and again, you can bind a lot more camera functions than just 1 through 0 in Microsoft. So I did find reading that and looking at that to be pretty cool, that you can bind more things like one key, where it's more like each key is more of a toggle button between different cameras and whatnot. And you say that's the one you have, right? But yeah, since we can't go outside the aircraft, that'll do it for me for now. I gotta try to get me some more sleep before it's time for me to go to work. But Nick, man, I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. Caleb, I saw you here earlier. Hopefully you got to work and was able to get that going, and everything goes well with you today. Anybody else who stopped by and hung out and or may see the flight here later, appreciate you guys. But for now, I am out. I will see you guys on the next flight. Man, I don't know when I'll do that flight, because that's going to be a long flight going from here all the way to Chicago. That's going to probably be at least a 5-hour flight, because this was nearly 3. And we got to go past Miami to still go up towards Chicago. And it's like 2.5, 3 hours to Chicago from Miami. So that's going to be quite a long flight. I'm not sure when we're going to do that flight next, but yeah, we'll definitely get that flight going. Like I said, we'll be in the Airbus in the 319 for that one, which again is still mind-blowing to fly 319 out of here all the way to Chicago. But nonetheless, yeah, other than that, I will see you guys later. You have a good day. See you on the next flight.
On approach, 128.65.
2865 on board 3633.
Papa Sierra Mike Zulu Victor, San Juan Center, climb and change flight level 430. Papa Sierra Mike Zulu Victor, amend the altitude, maintain flight level 320. Number 57 Victor Sierra, correction, number 57 Fox Sierra, standby. 1815, 102.
835 land, fully 21.
Number 57 Foxtrot Sierra, radar service terminated, contact Sawadia Tower 124.95.
November 247 Mike, contact on your 10, vacate via Echo, parking on Charlotte.